fishnet. Okay. Let's see. Hotfix patch notes. We can try to go through these real quick. So, blowgun, boulder, caltrops now give 2 traps to correct for our XP removal. I moved my mic. So you were getting less XP if you took Temple yesterday? I did not notice, but good to see that changed. These gave 0 before, though, right? Why do you get 2? B1, B2, and Sterling are now a single spawn. Once you pick them during a run, they will no longer spawn. Wait. Oh, so you only get... Okay. So you only get 1 B1, B2. This doesn't mean that if I pick B1, B2, I never see Sterling, right? But I can only see 1 of each. Bronzes forever. Yeah. Strange how, like, we'll have the main patch that pushes things one way, and then a hotfix that pushes things the complete opposite way. Especially with this? What is... Pip is the upgraded item, right? I'm so confused. I thought this patch was making upgrades easy. They went from being really easy to now harder than they were before. I also kind of hate swapping this out for this. I'd rather just have the upgrade on 7. Like, now you can't plan around getting your item to gold. Sterling might just not show up until, like, day 7, day 8, day 9. Unless they really to balance it all. I mean, this isn't even a balance thing. This is just a philosophy thing. Like, if this happened 1 month, and then the following month we get something like this, so we have, like, a month of upgrades being easy, followed by a month of upgrades being hard, I think that's a different thing than upgrades being really easy for the first day of the season, and then it being hotfixed to be harder than before. It just seems... I don't know. I don't know what the idea is here. +1 XP at the start of each run, so we get the level an hour earlier now. So you've got a little bit more bench space for shopping. This mostly matters for day 2, right? There's a lot of games, especially on Income Start, where you just run out of space on your bench. We had that come up, I think, in 2 of our 4 runs yesterday. Removed the tester from Vanessa's encounter pool. It's because there's not enough tech items without the expansion enabled. Pretty sure that's the reason. Welding torch gets buffed. Cool. Chem snail gets buffed. Was Chem snail bonked earlier, or is this just a buff to Chem snail? This is just a buff to Chem snail. Okay. I don't hate it. It's a good drill item. The slow targets goes up as you upgrade it. Shot glass ammo, 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be more important to get ammo for the shot glasses. Chemsnail is now as fast as Aiden. True. Oh no! It finally happened. I guess this had to happen eventually. I'm kind of surprised they didn't leave it at 2-3 seconds if they're going to push it to gold and just make it a consistency thing. Well. Huh. We didn't really get anything to make up for losing holsters this patch, right? Like, Shuriken needs holsters. Yikes. I mean, maybe with the bonkening. It's just like Pig is... I guess we'll see what the Pig changes are. But like Pig just kind of starts at the same speed as Vanessa now. Like, what even is Vanessa's fastest item anymore? I guess Clam, but... Oceanic Rush is a lot worse than it used to be. Clam on its own isn't enough to trigger anything. Still no changes to Yo-Yo. They changed other stuff instead, I hope. Shipwreck no longer treated as a crit item. Powder Keg now correctly does 40% damage at Diamond. Oni Mask gives less burn when you crit. And got +2 to cooldown. Sure. This makes sense. It was probably a little bit too much text, considering the downside was just not being a friend and not being aquatic. It not being a friend was honestly probably an upside, considering the other text on it. It lets you play it with Pet Rock. Bladed Hoverboard. Removed cooldown reduction ability. Changed to when you use an adjacent item, do some damage. I mean, it does double the damage. Hoverboard is dead? Is it? I don't know. Like, the Shuriken hoverboard stuff is worse. But, like, the hoverboard was the worst part of that board when I played it last night. Remove the guaranteed level 7 upgrade and limited Sterling. This means you still have to prioritize upgrading the core, even if it's not your best. Yeah, it... I don't know what we're doing with upgrades. I'm so confused. We went from the easiest it's been to get items to gold in a long time to now the hardest it's been to get items to gold in the history of the game, I think. Yeah, I didn't find any boards that really wanted to play this. I had high hopes for it with Shuriken, but the cooldown reduction was a big part of why you wanted to play it with Shuriken. It was just another way to have Shuriken actually activate before the fight is over. I don't know, maybe the doubling damage is enough to make you want to play it on weapon boards. What are you putting next to it, though? Word was honestly just a worse star chart. Yeah. It was probably better in the early game. Because the extra 20 damage kind of mattered. But later on, the extra CDR mattered more on the star chart. Having not great upgrade paths directly nerfs Dooley harder than other characters, since a lot of his builds want like triple plus gold items. Yeah, I mean, I think that's true for most characters. Like, every character has builds that benefit from being able to upgrade multiple items. People just don't really go for them because they don't work most of the time. Or, like, Dooley's comps could still get by without hitting a bunch of the upgrades. Like, Sea Dog Saloon is another comp that really cares about getting Saloon to Diamond, getting, like, 2 or 3 of your small items to Gold or Diamond. On Mac, you want to be upgrading your excavation tools, you want to upgrade your relics. You want to upgrade your femur if you're doing that. Pig wants to upgrade Yo-Yo and Snowmobile. Not that they're necessarily playing that board anymore, but Yo-Yo, Snowmobile, and Jabalian Drum all want to get upped. Yeah, it was a big deal for Keg. Like, yesterday, you could still upgrade Keg without using your level 7 upgrade on Keg. It made it a lot easier to flex into that. Granted, there have been other changes to Keg that... Corexa Crest. Whoa, wait, really? I wasn't expecting to see this gutted. Like, it's good, but... This, like, was one of those Vanessa identity items that... was, like, obviously overtuned, but not overtuned in a way that seemed busted. Like, Vanessa just has access to crazy crit, this, and inexorable. Huh. Maybe it was just too much for the Oni Mask? But it's probably just too much for the Oni Mask. Crit for the whole board, and the scales off of crits anywhere on the board. Hey, Chuster. Huh. Dart launcher starts at silver, was bronze. This thing was cool because it was bronze. Did they mess with the targets too? Is it still at least slow to at silver? Nope. Crest being a better option than Crow's Nest in most boards is why they did it. I guess. They do kind of do different things. Like, Crow's Nest wants you to be doing single weapon stuff so that you're getting value on the lifesteal. I guess it's like a 4-second GT that doesn't scale. GT? No, GT doesn't scale up to slow targets. It's probably fine. It's just a lot less exciting. Using your board space for a skill slot? Yeah, I mean... It's using a board space for a very good skill, for what it's worth. Like, 40% crit on your whole board is a lot better than most skills. Shuriken. Tooltip change. This has multicast equal to its current ammo. Okay, so they changed the tooltip instead of the functionality, which is the opposite of what they did with dive weights when the same issue occurred. I guess Shuriken had an okay win rate, and they didn't want to change its power. I don't know. I really wanted to be impressed by Shuriken, but, like, especially now with this not being CDR and holsters never showing up ever because it's gold. I don't know. What did Shuriken say? It said plus multicast. Now it's just, its multicast is equal to the current ammo. So, like how dive weights with 4 ammo casts 5 times, Shuriken with 4 ammo only casts 4 times. But they decided to just change the tooltip rather than the functionality. Okay. The pig changes. The pig changes. Premium Piggles. Reworked items enchant to be in line with Piggles. This will now spawn enchanted items. Are we fucked? Wait. I'm scared. These don't even need upgrades, right? The only thing that they gain on upgrades is the value, which you're getting from other sources anyway. So you just, like, keep a premium Piggles on the bench. If you see a 10x enchant, you can 10x enchant your premium Piggles and then try to... I guess maybe it's late enough that you're not getting enough looks at it for it to really matter. Like, what, day 9 typically on Pig? You're getting your enchant? You're only getting, like, 3 or 4 more Piggles after that? Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Change to at the start of each day. Oh, you don't even need to win the fights anymore. Okay. And change to a 4-second cooldown. Sure. Penalty. Cooldown to 3 was 2. Sure. I guess that's fine. They really want to keep it a toy. I guess they had to change it. So Pig no longer has a 2-second cooldown item. Premium red Piggles. Oh, okay. Okay, at least we're nerfing these a bit. At least we're nerfing these a bit. This also means that a bunch of Piggles with the Piggles board at Diamond doesn't just go infinite. Or I guess a bunch of Piggles with multicast in the Piggles board doesn't go infinite. It's still the best speedrun charger. Isn't that Yo-Yo? Like, you probably want it anyway because it's fast, but... Besides Yo-Yo. Okay, okay. There is a big difference between 2 and 3 seconds for Pig, too. Because, like, the Pen FT activating the Yo-Yo a second earlier. Like, this does chain together a lot of things. Whatever your fastest toy is the speed of your board, realistically. But, like... I don't know, everything else has been bonked, too. And holsters doesn't exist anymore. Burn equal to half this item. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. Money Furnace, redesigned. 8-second cooldown, burn equal to this item's value. At the start of each fight. Hey, Dusty Buttons. Thanks for the sub.
Some Bezos bucks.
Thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Wait, Bezos bucks. That was... Oh, that is a prime. It says... Huh. My chat windows do not agree with what is a prime versus what is a tier 1. Interesting. But yeah, much appreciated. Furnace wasn't amazing to begin with no econ. With econ, it was busted. Yeah, but it's Pig. Pig gets econ. Like, it rewarded you for just getting a lot of money. And it's pretty easy to get a lot of money on Pig. Now, Money Furnace kind of does what the preview says. Yeah. Still a really long cooldown. But maybe things have slowed down enough that 8-second cooldown's not the end of the world. Maybe. Oh, wait, does it not have... Wait. This doesn't have the double value anymore. It's also not a property. Wait. Huh. So, it's worse than the version that was previewed by a lot. Kind of goes crazy with card. Isn't it just Kiowas? It was cool with card before because it got double value. But this isn't even... Like, you can make the case for buying a Kiowas early, because even though you're investing something into it, at least you're... like, generating gold buying the properties if you're buying mediums. This is just always a gold sink. Like, you're just throwing away half the value. Oh, it starts at silver, too. Wait, what? This seems really bad. I don't think I'm missing something. This is like the panic, oh no, we released an item that was way too strong, let's rework it into the ground. I'm curious if this means that the version that they spoilered was also too good in their testing. Strange. Yeah, this seems like I'm really low on Kiowas. But Kiowas is bronze and seems better. Like, it scales better. It's the same speed. And if you don't want to commit to it, as long as you're not buying expensive properties in the early game, this is generating you money. You can technically run both. Yeah, or you can, like, play good items. Like, I don't want to play either of these items. Why? Why is being able to play both of them a positive? I will say the one thing going for them is maybe the 8 seconds isn't as big of a deal as before with all of the items getting bonked. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Tournament arena. Speaking of 180s, holy fuck. What are we doing? Like, this is probably what it should have been originally, but... that's crazy. Not only pushing it to diamond, but also getting rid of the upside. Bootstraps became the best item in the game with upgrade changes. Doesn't Bootstraps still have the same problem of, like, you're spending tempo upgrading your Bootstraps, and Bootstraps doesn't put upgrades where you want it to go? Like, usually you have one item that you really care about upgrading, and if you upgrade Bootstraps, it could be days until you get that upgrade. Like, I don't think Bootstraps is any better. With no generation, it could have been gold. Maybe. I did expect them to push it to gold and not diamond. The upgrade changes don't feel awful. I imagine it depends what comps you're playing, but maybe. Items are so rare they may as well not exist. I mean, that's my take on gold items, so... Yeah, diamond is... like, you can't plan for them at all. It means if you want multicast on the toy board as, like, a core part of the board, you need it to work with model ship. They increase... My bad, I didn't get to this one yet. Really? I don't think I saw this on a single board yesterday. Is it... What? It's trash without multicast? Oh, it did become a toy. It at least got multicast. Okay. This wasn't a toy in the spoiler. I guess that made it a bit better. Better Nessa or dually item than Pig? Yeah. I don't know. This did... It read to me like an item that did something when you had an infinite going, but when you had an infinite going, what do you need this for? Or just like an early game filler item that plays well with Showcase. That seemed like it's real niche. Which is an item that had both shield and damage on it that went relatively quick. Moon Orb. Fix an issue where this item was incorrectly available. Lunchbox. Fix an issue where this item was incorrectly available. Cool. Upgrade Hammer, no longer a loot item. So upgrades even harder to... Wait, where do you even get upgrade hammers from anymore, then? Upgrade Hammer was always the odd one out because it sold for 0. But... I'm trying to think what gave you an upgrade hammer other than random loot drops. And I can't think of anything. So did upgrade hammer just get removed from the game? One of the regen loot sold for 0? No. Citrus sold for 0, but that wasn't a loot item. Cash skill not having hammers gives you more wings. True. Is there a fight that has upgrade hammer? No? Shuffle was a loot item for a bit. Yeah, but it's no longer a loot item. Pearl. You can get it from Pearl. Okay. So you get it from Dig Site. There has to be another way to get this, right? I guess you can raid the vault instead of fighting Mr. Moo. I imagine it'll still be there. Can they get a small item hit upgrade hammer? Maybe? I thought there was a fight with it. I thought there was too, but apparently not. Can you transform into it? No, because it's still not a class item. You can only transform into your class items. Boomerang dropped hammers? Yeah, because it was loot item, though. Isn't the vault generated from loot items? No, it has, like, bars of gold and stuff. Upgrade hammer was in the vault before upgrade hammer was a loot item. Visiting stealth shops again to get our hammers. I mean, that is the same issue that I have with Bootstrap, except it's, like, even worse. At least if you have, like, 100 gold in the bank and bootstraps, you can get a couple of upgrades quickly. If you upgrade the stealth item, it's just so easy for it to upgrade the things you don't care about, rather than upgrade the things that you need. Like, I'd almost always rather have the important upgrade now than try to upgrade everything in, like, 4 days. Same with Temple. Yeah, Temple shows you upgrade hammer because it's a loot item. Oh! Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you can still get it from Temple. Because it also has bars of gold, right? It just also has loot items. Yeah, it might still be there. It might still be there. I guess it depends why it's there. Because the vault doesn't have random loot items. It just has, like, coins, bars, and upgrade hammer. If it was there for the same reason that extract was there, then it wouldn't have it. Is an upgrade hammer a tool? This one is not a tool now. Stealth hammer is a tool. Silver hammer was always your favorite loot item, Day9? I mean, I'd rather get it than, like, extract most of the time. At least I can use it to upgrade a Curiel item. Supply cache. Change at the start of the day, get a single loot item instead of 2. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 2 loot items was probably a bit much. Probably a bit much. Okay. Well. I guess let's hop into a run. Still kind of just want to play Vanessa. Maybe click enchanted item, see how it feels. Still better than arbitrage. In terms of raw value, now it's not necessarily. If you win more than half your fights, arbitrage is more gold. Double crit chance bonus. Okay. Let's try to...
Discounts for peace.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
a friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Seems good. Deadly Pet Rock into Oni Mask. Let's go. Now we try to get a lighter. We just want fast things that can crit. Though, I guess lighter is not that fast anymore. Cash is still good for the same reason Boomerang's a good item. Part of what makes Boomerang good is just how low the opportunity cost is, though. Like, I'm happier to pick Cash over a Bronze skill that does nothing, but... Bronze skills are kind of good. Like, you're giving up strength, you're giving up just, like, a straight-up +2 burn. Good bronze skills are good. Yeah, like, it's better than hitting a bricked skill. Like, if you get a poison skill that you can't use, or shield skills you can't use. But I feel like you'll click on it for the same reasons that you'd click on the arbitrage. Where just the other 2 skills don't do anything, and either you don't want to roll or you already rolled. Rather than clicking on it because you're happy about clicking on it.
Full sail, my boy.
I will roll this. I will regret rolling this.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Shopper's buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Yeah,
stories.
the ammo doll's
Are
2
you
seconds still.
sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah. I get robed. Yeah, I think ventriloquist doll is 3 seconds still.
No hard feelings, right?
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed.
Jason robe kind of good.
This belongs
Yeah.
to Great Sea King. I mean, probably. I hope you use that to
Crits.
defeat the Tyrant King.
It's the rarest cosmetic. One of the legendaries. They're all roughly the same rarity. I have like a dually legendary. I think I have a Vanessa legendary. I have legendary board. Rug 74. I have Clamora number 13 and number 14. With the mass cooldown increases, it does give the remaining 2-second cooldown items a lot of utility and identity. I mean, they already had
Over
that, though.
already? We barely got our flags up.
It's not like they didn't have a lot of utility and identity before. Like, Uzi was one of Dooley's best items because it was a 2-second cooldown.
My food is gonna make you off my food.
Ride that tide!
It's got more crit chance than my narwhal. Go to Curio. What am I hoping to get from him? I can't do anything with slower haste right now. I guess I want knee brace. But I don't have a good way to upgrade it anymore, right? I still want knee brace.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of fact. Warms
We're gonna want this eventually.
To see that find a home.
I'd rather have more crit chance here. Happy to play the coral.
Well, you're doing your part to clean
Yeah,
up
like Fang's
the
better than
bazaar.
Narwhal if I'm ever gonna play that, but it's worse at critting than the revolver is, and I do still need to fit in slow items.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'm dead.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Don't need more slow items.
The
It's
Grand
where...
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, there's a lighter.
I hope that rat Quixel was
Pretty sure I want this one.
I'm here to defeat you.
So is my level 4 just a bronze skill now?
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Enchanted is now the way to go on Vanessa. Yeah. I don't know, not being able to upgrade things is... Level 4 still has upgrade? Oh, they said they removed Pip. Isn't Pip the upgrade? Oh, is Pip the... Oh, did I get them mixed up? Is Pip the bronze skill? Oh, okay, so you have to take an upgrade.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp.
All upgrades are Forja. This isn't Forja. This has Forja art. It does just say upgrade a bronze tier item. And that was level 3. They always call things the level below what they are. It's gonna come to a better start now. Do you need to go to shops for upgrades? No, because shops are still really bad at finding upgrades. Like, now you're just trying to play boards that don't need upgrades as much.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
So I was under the impression that we didn't get an upgrade on 3 anymore. Does seem like less of a problem if we get an upgrade here still.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I have a tech item. I don't know. Every 6 seconds. So at the first activation... 70 shield? Eh. No slows.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
We're back to charge meta, every fish for every
For a
shop,
king,
even though odds suck.
not to squabble
Yeah, I mean,
with
part of the
nobody.
reason why that meta was what it was just how strong boards were when you did hit the upgrades. Items got... Like, multiple items got more than twice as good going from silver to gold. I missed every single crit.
I take no apprentice. None
Okay.
have proven worthy.
Fair enough, fair enough. Board's a lot worse when we don't get our scaling. Oh, I bricked my pet rock with a narwhal. That makes sense. Volcanic vent's not a consideration. It's okay. I need slow items, I think, more.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Characters 20 to 30 more items makes hitting harder. Yeah, that too. That too. Go find yourself at shot glasses. It is awkward that this wants you to have... Like, I noticed this tension yesterday, where it wants you to play a bunch of slow items, but slow items don't crit on their own. Like, you gotta balance the crits with the slows.
Corrupted. Restarting.
It's a cool item.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Speaking of slows.
On behalf of the Grand Society,
I can't play it with...
blah, blah, blah.
I can't even play it. I can't even play it.
Some people just need a good
Maybe this is good.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
I was expecting the start to be a lot better than it was.
If you want Brim and Stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Reconnecting. Oh, hey, we reconnected. Don't have enough money to want to roll this.
There are a lot
Just
of
take
things in
Invigorating
this
Cold.
staircase, but it's
Maybe it does
beautiful
something.
up there.
We're 2 XP away from the level if we go here. This still doesn't beat anything, right? Did I already roll it? No, I disconnected, and then it
makes
reconnected,
this more fun.
and it reshowed the items. I mean, XP probably got worse, right? Like, rushing 7 doesn't give you an extra upgrade. You don't get your upgrades on 13 and 16 anymore. Like, you're basically rushing XP to get your level 10 faster. Getting random skills and some HP. This board doesn't do anything. Yeah, we have not found our slow items.
Blades to the wind.
You don't get upgrade on 13 and 16. Unless I misread the patch notes. Removed upgrade option from level 6. Oh, wait, level 6 rewards. I thought this said level 6 onwards. I did read this wrong. Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energy.
You just swapped your level 7 upgrade with a random one-time event. Yeah, yeah. One-time event that you might not see. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be really annoying when you don't see your Sterling until, like, day 8, day 9.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Going right. Oh, yeah, yeah. Throw it in the right-handed. Injection machine next to weather glass be a viable option here. It doesn't really do anything. I guess maybe a multicast on the weather glass, but it's 2 more spots on the board that can't crit. Like, I need crits. Ugh. It's now wrong to take B1, B2? Wait. Did I read that wrong? If I take B1, B2, do I not see Sterling? You get 1. I read this as you get 1 B1, B2 and 1 Sterling.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
One of you. Okay, yeah.
Swim away then, or walk away.
This is just gonna give me a flashbang and our board's gonna be fixed. I believe.
My fight isn't with you.
Multiple Sterling was a bit unhinged. I don't I mean, Sterling in general was kind of unhinged. Like, the thing is just how important pushing things from silver to gold is, especially if you get to do it multiple times. We beat something. Let's go. But it's like now you can't even plan around your upgrade on 7.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Now it's just you hope to get your Sterling offered. I guess it's going to be correct to skip Sterling sometimes when you still don't have your carry item, which is kind of interesting. But it's going to feel really bad when you have your carry item and you're just waiting for Sterling to show up.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
The pet rock upgrade or some other crit source. We need a lot of stuff for this board to make sense. We also need slows, so this does something.
This is my utility bot, and I'll use it however I want.
Change to 1 sterling would have been fine. It depends what you want out of the season, yeah. Like, if they wanted to make it easier to get items to gold for a season, it makes sense.
I got unpaid invoices, district council complaints, and now you.
Would a saloon friend build work with the mask? I mean, that's 5 items on your board that aren't friends and aren't fixing your crit. So probably not.
Help us. Set us free.
There should be better ways to get the slow triggers. It's not shops. I mean, that's the point, yeah. Like, you expected to get 1 upgrade per run.
At last.
And you counted on getting it at level 7.
Included
Toxic
with every
flame.
poison, free admittance to my lectures. About
Chemical
poison.
fire.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
You're supposed to do that now as part of the plan. Well, I think the idea is you eventually see a sterling. And that just is the upgrade that's replacing the level 7. Like, they wanted to add sterling to the event pool without making it easier to make items gold. Would later be better next to Star Chart. That way it gets crit and scales Oni Mask faster. I wanted the Weather Glass to be faster. Like, the Weather Glass is more burns. Oh, I guess instead of the mask, you could do this. God, the mask is so sad.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I wonder why they want you to be to upgrade less. Because once you have upgrades, you're less incentivized to swap items off the board for things you see in shops. The more you invest into an item, the less you're pivoting.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
These boards rely a lot on hitting good enchants. Maybe. 10x enchant's definitely great with burn. Mac is a pivotless class, though. I don't know about that. Mac will swap items around for a good portion of the game.
That was impressive.
He'll, like, find gold items to fit Pendulum in. Find library, fit library in. Like, it's not fully pivoting his entire board, but it is picking up things from the shop and swapping out items that you have. The thing is a pivotless class. So the first thing that comes to mind for that is, like, Armadillo Dually back in November with Bunker. Your board on day 5 was Bunker, Armadillo, Duct Tape, Uzi, something else, and you just played that from day 6 until day 15. There were never any upgrades you could get for the board after day 6. You were just going to every skill shop you see and try to improve the board that way. I could get... It's supposed to have, like, a large slow item. Obviously not counting Saloon. I need to be able to fit it in. Eels. Where are eels? Magma core.
Come with no weapons? Leave. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Starts to slow payoffs rather than items that slow. Yeah. I mean, there is Saloon, but... Yeah.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Our Deadly Rock being bronze sucks. Yeah.
Tough out here, okay?
We try to get a dock lines.
Hello?
That's not a dock lines.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Reconnecting.
Welcome.
Wait, Vanessa's crit pendant's the same as Pet Rock now? Yeah. Vanessa kind of got bodied in the hotfix. Like, they finally pulled the trigger on the holsters nerf, but they also nerfed everything else at the same time.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Stealth glider is the way to go now. It's a gold item. You can't build around it from the start of the game. You're not gonna see it. Ever.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Older Stealth Glider Dream lives on. Like, yeah, it's an item that needs... It's a board that has multiple gold items. Kind of magical Christmas land.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Gets the slows faster. Gets the crits a bit faster.
Full sail, my boy!
That's big. Gives a million slows to Weatherglass. Kind of makes the board real. I guess I want to swap this out for a poison item now to get another multicast.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Huh.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I don't think I'm ever doing anything with this. My board is all mediums. Slow charge is huge. It's so slow.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Nah, I haven't tried big stuff. Here's my Sterling on day 8. I guess the mask? The hotfix hit? Well, holsters is a gold item now.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver.
We spent the first, like, half hour of the stream going over the hotfix notes. So I'd probably get more out of integrated HUD on the Weatherglass now. Oh, I can't play this because of the pet rock. Yeah. Well, let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
Seems so
of
bad for
storms.
Oni mask boards.
If you knew my true purpose, you would
Does
stand
it?
aside.
I don't really care that much about playing friends. Like, I bricked it with the narwhal, but I just wanted the filler item. The catfish was cool because of Weatherglass, but it's not like the catfish is a great item for us. We just need any poison item. Did we win? Holy shit.
I lost everything long before
They
you were
have
born.
no slows.
This is nothing to me.
Much like me. Hey, started streaming. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We're, attempting to Oni mask some people. It is not going well.
Ride that tide!
The way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful.
Just take 8 crit on everything. Slows with heavy Weatherglass. Yeah, they're slows at 7 seconds into the fight, though. Like, we're just gonna die before our Weatherglass activates. If I get an obsidian enchant, I'd much rather have this.
And now you know how to damn them.
Still very slow. One stream, not many W's. Yeah, that was me last night. Potion to the left of this has +2 ammo. So that's my multicast for this. Can I... I don't really want to cut the clam. But I guess I am. It's only buffs potions. Elusive holsters. Yeah, I mean, we could holsters to speed this up by a second, but I don't think that's worth the space. No, just a small.
You carry the soul sickness.
Charge relics.
Wound my people.
Do I...
Carry it back to your...
I guess this is a relic. I'm gonna take the fight that I know I win. I am not sure that I beat the hard fight. Our board kind of sucks.
Man needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Well, that is better. Now that we have the nade, let's see what this is. We get fiery enchant for our Oni mask. I can't play this. Have to drop the star chart for it, probably. Freeze, poison, or burn. Charge this 1 second. I could speed up the Plasminade and the Weather Glass. It's interesting because of the Fang. This activates at 6 seconds. Try and fish for a depth charge? What does that even look like? Oh, do you mean primordial depth charge? The item? Isn't that just worse than Weatherglass? multicast? Sure, but I have none of that. You also wouldn't have any speed. Like, the depth charge is probably a complete non-starter until you get it to diamond. Weather glass playable again. It's interesting with Oni Mask. This might be wrong, but it gets me the 5th multicast. Making this a second faster doesn't speed up the plasminate at all. Well, let's see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you.
No rush, no rush. Restorative Magnus's Beamer.
You've got talent. You
We
should
got there.
put it toward nobler use.
Thanks, Shot Glasses nerf, I guess. Also, thanks for playing Anglerfish. Besto Fever. They don't have slows. Like,
Discounts for peace.
on a bench a wanted poster.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
They care about coconuts and citruses. I guess there's enough time left.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
The world is pretty scary. You might want
Shielded
some armor.
Pop Snappers. I only hate that one a little.
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it. Oh, you wish to test your theories?
If this run makes it to 7, I will be so happy.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin.
Ball gaming. If we find the Pet Rock upgrade, it's kind of nice. Is that all I want here, though? Anglerfish is just worse Oni Mask? Not necessarily. There are some benefits to Anglerfish. One, it's 2 seconds faster now. But even before, it being a friend and being an aquatic mattered for things.
Now this is how you win a war.
I'd like you to find a bronze on day 10. I believe the way shop odds work for items you already have is different. It doesn't matter what tier you have, it just rolls the item, and then if it... Like, so it rolls rarity, and then it rolls item. If it rolls an item you already have, it gives you the tier of the item you already have. So it's the same odds of upgrading anything else on the board. Is my understanding, at least. I kind of want the 10% crit.
Don't tell me
That also gets me more slows.
That guy is tightened.
If it wasn't deadly, I wouldn't do it, but... Ooh. What do you do? What is this called? Ice Watch Warden. Slow 2 items, 2 seconds. Dooley. Percent crit's a whole skill. Yeah. It does, like, further lock me into playing this Pet Rock forever, which... Not ideal. Fuck. Yeah. We lose to the bonk.
Your path is paved with gold. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Kind of as strong as always. Is it? I mean, that was a close fight. Our board is bad and they had bonk.
So the crew won't see me bleed.
I feel like that's not really the takeaway.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you. I hope you come back in one piece.
Never been strong. Strong as always. I mean... Oh, there were some Rexpex boards that were kind of scary. Like the Rexpex battery stuff. We get a Rexpex activation on 4 seconds. Try to get a pendulum, maybe?
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
I'm not even sure that saves me here. How do I even play it? Between Oni Mask and Weatherglass, do I get enough activations? Probably not.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Slow charge poison.
If you're looking for bottles with skulls on them, look elsewhere. I deal in knowledge.
This charges the Ice Watch Warden. I think that's worth it.
To grasp the elegance of poison, its purity of purpose.
To trust the shrouded stranger, the bizarre.
It's really good. I wouldn't go that far.
It is their plaything.
But I think it's better than rolling. Well, probably dead.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Wait. Not dead? Not dead?
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Fitness, not enough scaling. Probably carried by this. Need a lot of ammo on plasma now. I mean, I don't have any control over getting ammo on this.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Hey, Frosty. Like, if I see gunpowders, I'll use them, but...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Not a whole lot of ways to get the ammo.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
The desert wind
Got their
is
knees
warm
broken by the hotfix. Yeah, Vanessa got hit real hard. Pig... The pig nerfs are just to his expansion items, right? Vanessa, like, lost holsters. Vanessa's amulet got cut in half.
the desert cleanse you.
Like, all of Vanessa's old good stuff got gutted. Fuck. Okay, okay. Surprised by the amulet nerf. I was too. Dooley's unplayable? Is he? People were saying he was pretty good yesterday. And didn't he not get any changes?
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? That's fine, don't care.
There's no level 7 core upgrade. Oh, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
A well-calibrated weapon is like fine sculpture.
So... I don't know how I do anything here. This needs to be diamond, right? And then we can drop... my crit chance? So bad.
Building them is my pleasure. Selling them means little.
Now we're dead.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Not dead. We made it to 7. Hooray! Thanks, 10x enchant.
Full sail, my boys!
Like... I would like to just drop Ice Watch Warden to play Pendulum, but my start speed is heinous if I do this. Yeah, I also lose a multicast. Just drop the 2 crit items. Then I have no scaling. I have 14% crit on my weather glass. And I need the crits for any amount of scaling. I have Conflag. I do have Conflag. Got Rock and Grenade. Maybe... It's still, what, a 7-second start? But at least it goes kinda hard when it gets going.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Good on glass is better. Well, I want Ice Watch Warden on the glass. I guess maybe that doesn't matter if the Oni Mask activates fast enough. Oh yeah, it's also rock anyway, so it doesn't matter. Is Ice Watch a better pendulum target? Since it has Shield Bash attached. That's fair. This might be better. This also gives me a 6-second start instead of a 7-second start. Yeah, this should be better. Should be much better, actually.
Oh, a customer. No armor. So brave.
Wasting charge from ice. So what?
Was that even a battle?
If I wanted on the pendulum, I'm only getting 1 charge from the ice. Like, the idea is just, this is activating faster than the mask. I guess when this activates, it activates the mask anyway. Even if it's activated 6 seconds, it's activating the mask. Oh, it charges adjacent items? Yeah, but now you have the weather glass charging it, instead of the weather glass charging the Oni mask. I don't know. I guess if we assume this activates at 6 seconds, this was also a 6-second start. This gets me more shield. The loop should never break, right? This activates 5 times, gets me 10 slows. 10 slows, 5 pendulum activations. 5 pendulum activations. Full charges this. 10 slows, full charges this twice. And then the Ice Watch Warden charges it more. Give me space.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. Just toss that on my back.
Does Bonk break
and
the
I'll
loop?
trot it to your
Probably.
home.
I mean, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. You should way overcharge. I don't think there's anything here.
Let's go, Vanessa. You got grit. I respect that. The tyrant's be happy.
Looked fine. Just watch these two. It does stop for a bit, but... I don't know, I get a lot of shield a lot faster this way. I keep clamming holsters in the backpack. Yeah, they're potentially things that we might want to use later. At least they were when we bought them. Not sure how they'd ever fit in at this point, but there's not really much reason to sell them. I could have kept the wanted poster instead. It's just like, these are two of Vanessa's best items, and the slow kind of plays well with Oni Mask, and maybe there's a way that there's a bunch of small items instead of these mediums they get a start. Warden on Pendulum is potentially faster due to Retaliatory. It shouldn't be, right? Because it's only 2 charge here. So unless we have this activating twice before 6 seconds... It's never speeding this up. And if it activates once, then it's already getting the Oni Mask to go off at 6. It's my favorite item? I wouldn't go that far. It's just kind of one of the best items in the game.
Ride that tide!
It's my favorite item? I don't know. There's something very satisfying about bricking the opponent with an Isocoric Freezer. Which has better odds of giving me slow poison? Also, does slow poison even matter? Now that I have the pendulum. Skills, filters, Vanessa. There are 17 poison skills. Only poison merch here has slow poison. The charge vendor doesn't. Yeah, you can get creeping toxins from charge vendor. There's 21 here. Are there more hits? Item in the game is Shiny Fang by far. I feel like once you start putting enchanted items in, there's a much higher ceiling. According to Bizarre DB, she has it. I would trust Bizarre DB here. That said... Oh, slow burn is also a hit. So there's 2 hits here. I don't think I care about Toxic Flame. Poison crit or burn crit. I guess that would be big too, yeah.
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before your enemy does.
That doesn't do anything.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Well, I'm slow as shit. Do we get punished? Yep.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Yeah. Plus 36k damage. Yeah. I mean, we're a Vanessa with the start speed of a pig.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
And the time to kill of a very bad Vanessa. We're just like praying that the slows that start at 6 seconds are enough to beat the opponent. They were in some of those fights. Not that one. $36k? Because the Solar District. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about getting to 7 after an 0-4 start into a board that didn't work. Splashdown Dooley. Legendary? Legendary. Dooley gets all the best skins. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Pig earlier. Wish it was Dooley. Yeah, I don't even know what the pig skin looks like. This one's cool, though. I like the effect they got going with the fan there. Dooley certainly seems like the easiest to make fun skins on, because your base is literally an eye. Yeah. Yeah. Can build a lot more off Dooley. When you crit with the item to the right of this, shield 20. Maybe?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
No katana. No weapon at all. Don't want to buy this one, I still gotta find weapons. Hopefully I can just get carried by the wetware for fight 1. Warden plus Moth to a Flame is a fun combo. Yeah. A lot of burn, a lot of regen.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, big. Needed that. Don't have a friend. I don't really want to go to Curio. Let's see what this is. A Curio item?
This
Okay.
is how you win a war.
Or should I care about being able to end the fight right now? I think I'm just gonna be a Fatigue Vanessa for a day or 2.
I spent half my life
Jake Arms
mastering
dealer.
that technique. So like 9 years.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Could just do that too.
That doesn't work out.
That gives
for
me
you.
a win con.
Come back for a refund.
It's gonna work, right? I don't need to swap the order.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I guess we lose the Nightshade. Can't shield our way through that one.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it. Come on in. Let's chat.
What is this?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Less good when upgrades are nerfed. Is it? Feels like the kind of thing that doesn't need upgrades that much. Like, taking the 1 second off is nice, but you're usually getting speed on it in other ways.
that plank? Walk it.
Don't know, friend. This is free weapon.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Trebuchet.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Needed that.
You've just
Small
taken
weapons
the
for
first
life.
step toward good taste.
Nope.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Not terrible. Pretty sure I still want to play the wetware.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm human.
These were the slow trebuchet, but it's just so much shield. Oh, I did drop the tech item though. Yeah.
Now that was invigorating.
Right.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I could try another Oni Mask game. We have the HUD. How am I getting fast slows for Oni Mask? Like, last game, we didn't even see any alternatives other than the weather glass. And that had an enchant. Gotta be shot glasses. Shot glasses kinda sucks. It has 1 ammo, 5-second cooldown. Like, it's not even fast anymore. May as well just be playing dock lines. The HUD. I mean, the HUD on it gives you 1 slow every time it activates, which basically puts it back to where it was pre-nerf. Red HUD Shuriken, but it's so slow. Yeah, I mean, even if you have, like, 10 crits on Shuriken, that's 10 slows that gives you 2 activations on Mask. Docklines and the new fist weapon thing. Maybe the fist weapon also got nerfed. It starts at silver and only slows 1 thing on silver.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Like, I can bench the new item, maybe something will show up, but I don't know.
haven't started yet?
And holsters doesn't really exist anymore, so you're not even going to be able to make the fist faster. They get yo-yo nerf. A lot of other things on Pig got nerfed. They pushed the large multicast item to diamond.
Whew, seeing spots here.
Yo-yo is still yo-yo, though. Well, there's the ticket. So there's my 1B1B2 for the game. Always should have been diamond. Maybe. You could make the case of gold, just because you... Like, toys do the multicast stuff a bit cheaper than the other archetypes do. That said, not complaining. Like, we could upgrade the mask, but when are we playing the mask? I could upgrade the shark claws to try to not lose every fight in the next couple of days. I'm not sure how good it is at that goal.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is... I don't make these like they used to.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I probably should upgrade this.
My
Let's
work
try
is
to
for
believe
the
in it.
glory of Samaska. So, tell us about it.
Is Vanessa dead? I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. Certainly everything that was good on the character has been kind of nerfed into oblivion. Whether the new stuff is good is what we're trying to figure out. Slows for this. I live in
may be
fear.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
The hell is Moon Orb? Don't worry about it. When they hit holsters, the downfall would start. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while. Like, the character is just kind of carried by holsters. But I expected them to eventually need to nerf holsters. I just didn't expect them to nerf everything else on the character at the same time.
Repeat the experiment.
Cool, a bunch for 5 and 6 second items. They did the same thing on other characters too. I think they just like nerfed everything that had more than a 20% play rate.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Well, we theoretically have options here. This thing doesn't crit. God, 5 second shot glasses. How are you supposed to beat Silk? Not only are all of my items a second slower than they were before, but I can't haste them.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Take it for now, I guess.
Large items, small items.
It still plays with the
grotesque
treb.
Excess.
How to reconcile a world where they have these mass nerfs and you're running into day 5 gold drums. I'm pretty sure day 5 gold drums is now way more common than it was before. Because you can get Sterling on like day 4, day 5. Where before you wouldn't get your level up upgrade until day 6 or 7.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Introduce Sterling and rip away all the upgrades from leveling. My guess would be they didn't want to make upgrades as easy as they made them. Like, it was pretty trivial to get entire boards to gold yesterday. And I don't think that was their intention with Sterling.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orland.
Too far in the other direction now? I would probably... I don't know. When I read the patch notes initially, that was my take. But I read them wrong, thinking we didn't get the pip upgrade anymore. Or the level 4 upgrade. And I thought the level 7 onwards, not just level 7. So I thought we didn't get level 13 or 16 upgrades either. The change now just swaps... You get fewer items that you can random upgrade from B1, B2, because you only get one B1, B2. But I think that's reasonable. You get your one guaranteed bronze to silver, and you get your one B1, B2. And then now when you get your silver to gold upgrade is random and not based on XP. And I think that's bad from a gameplay experience perspective. But it's the same number of upgrades, right?
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again. Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So number of upgrades if you don't get unlucky. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna see it eventually. I think I've seen the Sterling in every run so far. It's just when do you see the Sterling? Like, that it removes them from the pool, getting them late was annoying? I don't know, I don't think it was any worse to see B1, B2 late than it was some other useless event. There are plenty of times where I was happy to upgrade a bronze item on day 8, day 9.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Hello?
Okay. We are making progress. I would buy this, but I have no space.
The Tyrant King!
Yep, shot glass is nerfed to 1 ammo. Do I... I'm not going to be playing it with this. Is it better than... like, Revolver now? Probably not. Get the Shark Claws scaling. Shark Claws need that 1 second nerf. Did Pistol Sword need a 1 second nerf? I think there are more egregious things to laugh at than Shark Claws, but at least Shark Claws was an item that saw a good amount of play. Cares about its cooldown a lot.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
I think the better your shields be fine, you get boned some games, other times for the boner. Yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of annoying. Like, it was nice having these things that you could try to plan for. Nice. Yeah, like the skyscraper. Yeah, the skyscraper was a silly one too. Do not know exactly what criteria they were using, but it seemed to be some mix of like play rate and win rate. What's the pace of the game supposed to be anyway? If you make everything 1 second slower, you didn't change the relative speed of the game. Yeah, they... I think the bonkening this time was a pretty big miss. I don't think that it does much of anything. It slows down the early and mid games a little bit, but those already weren't that fast. Like, they felt reasonably paced. And then late game, like, there were already builds like Silk that were good. Pain. Problem is all the charge. The problem is a mix of charge, which gets bootstrapped by items that weren't nerfed anyway, like Uzi, and 10x enchants that just give you absurd amounts of outputs on one activation. Those are the things speeding up the late game. A couple of seconds cooldown on mid-cost items, on like your 5-second items going to 6 seconds, is not relevant to late game speed.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Dock lines. This is the kind of analysis you come here for. Me being depressedly putting my head in my hands and getting a chocolate bar. Bonk, but yeah. The surfboard do now? Double damage, but no CDR. I don't even have crit for this. This doesn't work. Nothing about this works. Actually get the upgrade hammer now that it's not loot anymore. We were talking about that when going over the patch notes. I don't know. I imagine it still shows up in Mr. Moo's vault if you go there.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Can't really weather glass if I'm salooning. And like, we're 2 for 2 on getting slow enchant on weather glass and it not being good enough, so not really too excited to play that again. Do I beat? I don't know that I beat you. I'm just looking at this.
Everything is enemy.
Attack everything.
I may have griefed my board too hard. Assume it no longer spawns in the temple. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, like, the temple does spawn a lot of the same items that are in Mr. Moo's vault, but I don't know if Loot Hammer was there because it was, like, hard-coded to be there, or if it was just there because loot items show up there. I think it's the latter, but I don't know.
Swarm, come for you.
Oh, it does still show up in the Expedition vaults? Okay, we've got that confirmed. Is Mr. Moo supposed to be weak? I don't know. He's always been pretty weak, but he also hasn't really changed much. Player boards have gotten stronger.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Friends? Kind of a friend.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Hey, Prey. Well...
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, not a lot of slows, at least. We might just get punished here for pivoting, though. Yeah, our board doesn't do anything. Duh.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Why'd this get so big? Oh, they have this too. Yeah. Hey, just give up. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Grade you.
Why so fight?
Huge.
Money. What should I do with it?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Ooh, Newful teaches.
Take it for arms dealer.
I prefer action.
Don't think I'm kegging. Can't play this with the saloon. Get the skill, get Toxic Flame. Maybe we have a board? Maybe.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world! No! Gotta die them!
Nope.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Get me crit chance. 1 loot item. So 2 gold per day.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
only gets half value. This also goes after the first cauterizing blade activation. It doesn't even really line up with shot glasses because of ICD. This is horrible. For the second activation, 4. I guess we'd be dropping these. It's not like our current board works. Need one more friend.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
You better quit all that ruckus. Chilly, Charles, is chilly.
I guess I should have put the crit thing in. Happy Kasurigama dodged the nerfs. I still haven't been offered a Kasurigama before, like, day 9, day 10. That item just does not exist.
Okay, okay. Pull up a hammock. Let's chill.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people.
GT shrimp and grappling hook. How are you getting slows?
Boring.
Yep, it was nerfed. It was nerfed.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Complete the quest, but for haste instead of slow. Yup. Would suppressor be a thing for the sword? I'd have to cut the mantis shrimp. And I kind of need this to win fights, I think.
Full sail, my boy!
Low charge burn, maybe? Gets me my second cauterizing blade activation faster.
Come to the long time.
Nope.
You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
Silver Shark Ray. I haven't used my gold upgrade yet, right?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Good shop, I guess.
Don't make me cut you.
bunch of items require shot glasses, then nerf shot glasses to the ground. I mean, they did make some other items that sort of fill the role of shot glasses. Like the scope thing we just cut from our board is a way to get a bunch of slows. The claw thing they just nerfed was a way to get some slows.
I'm sorry, okay?
Another worm to feed my brood.
Yeah, I haven't thought too much about what Core Vanessa looks like this patch.
I'll haul your treasure back
Not
to
bad.
the
2
Resplendent
XP.
Isles.
Ride that tide!
Reconnecting. This has been happening a lot tonight.
I would never debase my wares by. Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Reconnecting's not causing time travel. Yeah, at least it works too, right? It doesn't just kick you to main menu after making you sit for a bit. I guess I'd rather the cauterizing blade be fast than the shark ray. I don't even know that I want to play this right now. I was kind of hoping it would get to gold before the player fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Come.
Defeat does not defeat
We
me.
beat the other Vanessas. Another trained board without slows. White Sword get haste quests. We were doing both hastes and slows, and I guess hastes were the ones that triggered first. Power crept shark ray. I don't know. This being a aquatic friend kind of matters. It also gets more out of enchants than this does. Hey, Ladrian. Big expansion. I don't know what XP we're at. We're probably not that far away from it.
No sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind. Someone
Maybe
else
tomorrow.
finds it. It all works out.
Shoal's big if we can ever get the saloon to activate in a player fight.
Waste of gunpowder.
Interesting. I kind of want to shield the Shark Ray. Nothing with the puffer is making the saloon faster. We get to use our Starling upgrade on this when we eventually see it, which is hopefully soon.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
That's cool. Doesn't do anything. It's on the Shark Ray higher than the blade. When it upgrades, it will be. At silver, it's the same scaling.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
We're better, I guess. Doesn't even feel like playing Vanessa. Everything is so slow. Even the Zork is slow. After the hotfix. The first couple games have felt really bad, but still figuring out the expansion items. Can't reinstall the game because it's stuck in the unpacking phase. Try deleting the files from your hard drive and then reinstalling that way. That's usually what fixed it before.
Now this is how you win a war!
I am here. I am patient.
Slow crit.
Science, magic.
It doesn't really solve our glacial pace, but let's see what this looks like.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from you.
looks really bad.
It's a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Man. Well, the Piggle nerfs? They were crazy yesterday. We could throw poison enchant on cauterizing blade. Is it poison equal to burn? No, poison equal to 10% of this item's damage. So significantly worse. I can't Spirit Diffuser here. I need the Saloon to do things. I don't think I can trust the 5-second shot glasses to be the entirety of my scaling. We also wouldn't have haste. Blaze Hollow Warden. Similarly, just doesn't really work. I guess we take this. Is there a way that we can... I sold the puffer already. Poison Saloon, find Toxic Flames. If it was burn, at least it would make our Zork faster. Flame sucks after nerf? I wouldn't go that far. It's worse than it was, but it's still a good damage skill.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Still stuck with our Shark Ray at silver. Thankfully, we spiked other upgrades and chops, so we're not just completely doomed, but...
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
They hit enough 15-20% crits.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Home. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
I don't think there's anything here, but
I make the
may as
things
well
to
look.
fix things with. I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Yeah, Street Gamer's terrifying. Erdan's also very spooky now.
be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Nope. No pendulum, no skill.
You can't be the fastest shot.
Mantis upgrade, maybe.
I sell
Nope.
ammo. What you come for? Flowers?
Saloon upgrade.
In moderation. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Just not enough slows. Well, never saw our Sterling.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's gonna be
We're out to
really
do
annoying this
kill,
patch, isn't it?
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Not enough
Another round.
damage. Our Discord's in shambles. Are they? It's, yeah, I don't know.
Take your
It's so
time.
obnoxious.
I'm pretty laid back.
It's such a huge power spike, too, if you find the upgrades. Hey, Zexel. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. That's a spooky fucking barrel. We got ghosts in the barrels.
You might try JJ's shop.
Bought my ghost
Real
tonight.
friendly
Ah,
guy.
congratulations on the win.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Later, Onimat. Yeah, we couldn't find any slows that run, and we couldn't find real crit that run. It was like nothing was coming together. I think we had like a clam as our only slow item until day 7.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Well,
We're getting our level 13 upgrade before our Sterling.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Oh, my Sterling. My Sterling!
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
We complained enough. We got it.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Yeah, matchmaking's not region-based.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh. I had fun. Oh.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Yeah. It's like not even a slow start. Like that was kind of the weakness of Femur before, is you could go under it. Kind of hard to go under it now.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
We can throw slow enchant on our shot glasses. And then we're at least speeding up our saloon. We do get more value out of the haste on it. This is half a second of speed compared with a full second of speed. It would be better to reduce the slow the more haste uptime we have. This doesn't even speed up my saloon. These activate at the same time. What if we... We could, like, haste the Illusoray and then cut the shot glasses. Shot glasses does kind of suck. Does heavy shot glasses do? It's half a second of slowing your items instead of 1 second. Let's take the interaction. Second startup. Well, our startup is just 4.8 when the saloon activates.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
The rock.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
What happened to these civilizations? And will it... I have a theory on the origins of this place, but Pearl says it's unscientific.
I think Vanessa is still playable. I'm struggling to find playable lines. That is not to say that Vanessa is unplayable, but I cannot help you right now. Good luck with Arbalist earlier.
Maybe a skirmish.
I don't know, you don't get holsters for Arbalist anymore. Holsters are such a big part of what made Arbalist good. Well, that's big. Yep, the holsters. It's a gold item now, so you just never see it.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
You replace the mediums? No, I need them to win. I probably want to replace the shot glasses, though, if I can find a fast enough small. I kind of want a narwhal.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Hmm. Can't fit that in. Ray over shot glasses is better. I think I just want the saloon activating faster, which would be pop snappers.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Well, let's see.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Scary. Yeah! Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Not even a damage enchant, just duped.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Saloon continues to be saloon. Like, I probably wanted to leave the blade eventually, but, like, it didn't matter there. We're just always dying too fast. Gotten 4 Julian 10 wins since the hotfix. What are you doing to speed up Julian? Like, all of my losses on Vanessa are just, like, having a 7-second start and being dead before my items get to do their thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will try some more stuff. Hope you guys stick around. speed up Azor. So 4.x 5 second start. Well, it's 5 second haste, right? Like, it's not even a start yet. It's like a 6.5 second Julian. .5 second Julian at Diamond. Hard to go much faster, but everyone who isn't a pig is reasonably slow. That hasn't really been my experience. Like, we died real fast to a femur, we died real fast to the dinos. It's like, you don't only need the Julian to activate too, it's like Julian needs to activate and then your weapons need to activate enough times to kill them. If you're investing a bunch into speed, it's hard to interact. I don't know. Obsidian Crests. Deadly Silencer. Maybe.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
It's a scuffed early single weapon.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
We'll try.
I fight alongside you.
I want the silk. Overheal haste. So it looks nice if I need 2 Langshan shots to kill.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway. Okay, if eat banana boat, whole bunch of me still alive.
That one's pretty bad.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
This is also income.
There are greater trainers than me.
They'll probably give me some
I'm
crit.
just getting you ready for them.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Get 10 shield for buying the Illusory.
Whoever said money
Try to
can't
find
buy
an upgrade,
class
too.
had neither.
Nah. Catfish better than the Illusory, at least.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Illusory instead of the 10% crit as well. Gets me more shield on the seashell.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, that's 95% crit. Well... I tried.
All cannon, no ball.
Mildly better than my start. Vanessa seems so much more powerful and versatile than other heroes right now. I don't know about that. I've only been playing Vanessa. That hasn't really been my experience so far.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Wear Langshan Life Preserver for this, I guess.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
What loot did we get? Cinders. Is Pig unplayable now? No? Didn't Pig get, like, the most buffs of anybody going into this patch? And everyone else got very nerfed? Pig is probably the best character. He loses the least out of the items getting bonked. Like, it might still be the case that you're supposed to just jam Silk in 70% of your games, but that plan got so much stronger this patch. People aren't going under you with holsters. The dualies are a bit slower. And the toy stuff might be busted. Jury's still out on that, but... Yeah, that's true.
Pathetic.
That's true.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Like when Orange Pickles exists, makes matches a build. Yeah, it might. It might. I don't really want a knee brace. I also have no money. God damn it. It only goes to 3?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Did say I needed money. Well, let's buff the Langshan. Make sure that we've got space for supply cash. Our board seems bad, but what can you do about it?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. Max similarly gets a big buff by everybody slowing down. They've got a shielded yo-yo already. Huh. Oh. I don't think my catfish is getting that. Let's hit and Mac the winner of this patch. Vanessa feels like a huge loser, but...
You can learn a lot from losing.
I'm not really sure how you can read the patch notes and feel like Vanessa came out a winner. Good time with Vanessa doing shuriken stuff. Does shuriken stuff still work without holsters? That was like what was making the board playable yesterday.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Probably gonna want the captain's wheel.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's not winning late, but there's a lot of ways to increase its ammo and damage early to make it one-shot. I mean, I was having the other problem where I would buy it early, and I was a struggle to make it have enough damage to be good enough for its slots early. And then when the mid-game came around that I found the buffs, it was pretty good. But then it started falling off again, like day 8, day 9, when other fast boards were coming online that were just bigger. Shark Claw's bayonet kills everyone for a few days. I did miss Shark Claws every time. If you have silver Shark Claws, you're getting plus 40 with it in bayonet. 40 times 3. There's a lot of damage. It's such a disaster if I try to take this fight and lose. My Langshan's still tiny. We haven't found the B1, B2 yet. I probably just have to pivot out of this, right? Maybe I shouldn't have sold the Trebuchet. I don't think that's the design philosophy. I'm not really sure where you're getting that from. The day 7 change is miserable. The pushing the upgrade to a random event rather than just getting it. It's the day 7 change. You don't get an upgrade on level 7 anymore. You get 1 Sterling per game, but it's random when it shows up. Last run, we didn't get our Sterling until after we were level 13.
See that plank? Walk it.
Like, if I think there's any chance that we're going to be able to play this Langshan forever, I should upgrade it here.
You say old. I say
Upgrade this now, upgrade this next.
Full sail, my boy.
Low-key bootstraps buff? I don't think so. I feel like you still care too much about where the upgrades go.
So, tell
Like, it doesn't change the calculation of why you wouldn't want to upgrade bootstraps. Got Sterling twice in a run yesterday. Yes, because it was yesterday. It was a change in the hotfix.
Now this is hell.
You can still get Sterling if you B1, B2. But you only get 1 B1, B2 and 1 Sterling per run. catfish be better next to wheel? Sure.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
It's
with
debunked on
nobody.
Discord?
You
I mean,
should
it's
know,
also...
I'm
We've
a bit of a legend
on stream
Palawan.
gotten both in every run.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah.
I would never debase my wares by haggle. Remember, diamonds.
5% more.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
This is closer to a real item if I can find hoverboard. Not hoverboard. The gold thingy. But it's a gold thingy, so we're never going to see it because it's a gold thingy. That said, this Langshin is not playable. So... time to buy first sniper rifle in a while.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
CDR?
We scorch like the desert sun.
I don't understand the amulet nerf. I think they were worried about what this would do with Oni Mask, giving too much crit to the entire board.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
This is gonna be a tenner. I don't think it is. I unfortunately don't think it is.
All this will burn.
Ride that tide!
Pretty bad. Is that worse? This only matters if the sniper rifle comes off cooldown while the Clamora is slowing something.
Thanks for trusting me.
Maybe it'll matter.
We can do this again.
It's close. Sells aquatic items.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
sure you sailors know how to use that.
Well. Pretty Mask was the
We're
best
out
Vanessa
to
item this
dethrone a
expansion.
king,
It probably
not to
was, but
squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain.
the double
but I've
nerf
seen
was
my share of
pretty big.
storms.
Like, the double nerf was big, and then a lot of supporting items to it were also nerfed in the hotfix. Well.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah. You get both B1, B2, and Sterling, yeah. But you get one of each. It was a reasonable change to Zork. He's still good on boards that burn. You're just, like, less likely to play him with a single burn on the board. Or no burns on the board. Thank you for critting.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Now this is how you win a war!
That's not speed.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, just like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Well. That helps. Isn't sub better? I don't think so. With no scaling. This is also much better when I find my upgrade, assuming that I see a Sterling soon. I'm not gonna upgrade the rifle? Yes, I am. What else am I doing? We're so far away from having a reasonable board. At least with this, I can have haste and hopefully get some damage to one-shot with it. Maybe. But like, submarine's just as much of a dead end as the sniper rifle. At least this will be strong if I see a Sterling.
I asked for weapons, and they gave me sparklers.
Sniper is less of a dead end? Yeah, probably. Marginally better than sniper here. I don't think a sub with no left-handed or right-handed is better than sniper here.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Like, it just has nothing on it. You have a silvered silencer for it.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Is rowboat good? It's pretty good at diamond. It's pretty bad at silver. It's okay at gold. It's another way to get some speed on these boards. Yeah, I tried.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Your cart is empty? What are you even doing?
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
Well, got Sterling on time, I guess. Now we just gotta find damage for this. I guess I'd play a plasma grenade. Yeah. I mean, it went off the rails pretty much as soon as we bought a Langshan and then lost 3 player fights in a row.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Avast, featherless worm!
At least we get some XP. We should still level here.
He fight worse than ye dress!
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I need damage! Damage! Please.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
That doesn't help right now. Can I get this, like, 5 days from now? Damage.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Go
We're
ahead.
about to get an
Underestimate
enchant.
me.
Yeah.
It makes this more fun.
Ugh.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Clutch?
plunder.
On the board.
Size dilutes the brain. My, I think that suits you beautifully.
do want the temple. This is kind of copium. Rivet gun any good? Can't rivet gun with crow's nest or silencer.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
I mean, the devs said they want to just keep adding stuff to the game, right? I wouldn't expect anything to cycle out seasonally. If they add something, it's probably intended to stay forever.
I didn't think this was possible.
Be too much to balance? I don't think so. It's been cycled out? I mean, they were nerfed. Holsters still exists. It's still an item that's in the game.
Full sail, my boy!
All things in moderation. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Get him, catfish. Okay, another Vanessa. You're telling me there's a chance? You're telling me there's a chance?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
Why not sell Puffer there? I guess we could have. Is 2 more gold.
You've got talent. You should put it
Nice.
to a nobler use.
Nope, no idea what to do in Vanessa Dispatch. Games have all been different variations of a disaster.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
That can't work, right? We just, again, have no flat damage for it. It's cool, but better off just trying to sniper.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
No, if they never rotate, you can't do sets with meaningful synergy. Sure you can. You just gotta make sure that you're diluting all the archetypes somewhat evenly. That's why they keep making more items that are like Lighthouse on Vanessa, for example. They just want that to be an archetype that you have access to. You mean Lighthouse archetypes? There's Lighthouse, Anglerfish, and Oni Mask that are all just like burn slow stuff. They're all the same, roughly the same type of payoff. There's a bunch of cards in the archetype that make you want to do that kind of stuff. Or cards in Vanessa that make you want to do that stuff.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I want to upgrade this captain's wheel.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Like, the idea is you just have a set number of archetypes for each character, and then you just make, as you introduce more cards, you make cards that support those archetypes in different ways. So while the overall pool dilutes, the amount of cards that each archetype has should stay roughly the same.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid of science?
Yeah, Keg got nerfed. It's hard to go for a specific build, you'll have to adapt. Yeah, exactly, and that's the point. Like, the characters are supposed to be able to build towards certain archetypes, but not exact builds.
Oh, the foundation for foundations.
The way that you build out those archetypes should be different from game to game.
Ride that tide!
Well, that's not the damage enchant we need. I can poison Captain's Wheel to get toxic scaling. That sounds horrible. But I guess it's what we're doing. I guess that's what we're doing. You could shield Catfish, maybe, but that doesn't sound like a real plan either. There are some really good upgrades here. There are two really good upgrades here. We're pretty far from the next level mattering. Why is the pufferfish chilling in chests? I should have sold it for +2 when it was offered. I forgore. Toxic Wheel doesn't poison by itself. Oh, right. Well, what can you do?
Discounts for peace.
Silver Rowboat. Proc more of the cat or the pufferfish? I mean, I guess the puffer, but I'd be having to cut the clam. I don't really want to cut the clam. Nope.
I feel like that decision
Force pivot to puffer?
comes from a
That's
negative
not a
place.
board.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Is it? Not really. I'd rather have the slow.
A lot from losing.
It's also a slow every 5 seconds. Well, can't beat that.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins.
I believe in Temple Obsidian.
Ah, now this will inspire the crew.
Free wins the ghost is giving people. It's pretty shit. Just like never finding any flat damage for the rifle is so bad. Optimal items for sniper rifle. You usually want to go like silencer, rowboat, some way to give it haste to make it fast, but you need damage on it to do that, and usually to get damage you want skills. Julian's usually too slow, yeah. Sometimes you can, but it usually involves not playing the crow's nest. You can try to rowboat Julian. Spices. Spices is fine. You can't expect to get it.
Return to your son. I have failed, but Comads will not.
Wheel is so nice. The wheel upgrade was huge. Rage.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise.
Rage. Charges my weapon. We're just gonna hit obsidian. It's gonna be fine.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Well, we're dead. Not even fiery. We can... maybe... So, like, this is not good, but neither was my previous board. So... maybe we can sneak a win?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Yeah, no, it didn't work.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
71 poison on the captain's wheel, though. It's only activated 3 times. Yeah.
Retreat. Rebuild. Revenge.
Shielded Catfish would have won. If we shielded Catfish, we wouldn't have had Toxic on the wheel, right? The only reason this pivot worked at all was because of Toxic on the wheel. Worked at all? I mean, did anything. Second sniper crit, it's a win. Didn't it crit? I thought both crit there. Oh, I guess with Toxic. Yeah, maybe. The damage was scaling over the fight. Silencer bait. Yeah. I don't know. The other enchanted items weren't good either. But certainly, like, get Silencer, Hour 1 Langshan, lose every player fight, not find the upgrade until day 3. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully we'll find some wins. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I'll keep clicking enchanted item just so that it pushes me in different directions. Since I have no idea what I want to be doing. Your items have 10% crit chance. Toxic Revolver. You overcrate the XP on the Green Heart Expedition? No, it gives 1 more XP than a regular day 9. Does it? I have not been paying attention in my runs.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
First never crit, second didn't. Yeah, we just scaled up enough with the toxic. Yeah. What can you do? We were down to just 50% crit without the crow's nest. Hit one crit, missed the second.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Still gotta find another item.
I would spar with you, but go make some more stories. Then come back and tell
I
me.
wanna play Shoeblade. Switchblade's nice with the revolver. We could buy both of these. The shrimp doesn't do anything right now.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Now this is how you win a war.
Does mean I don't get to roll this. Kind of annoying.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
My food literally makes you a better person.
My
Well,
fight isn't
at least our day one board is capable of killing something. That's better than most of my day one boards tonight. A lot of damage. What? It's my sniper damage. Now that was my one sniper game for the year. No more of that. Like Enchanted Item Star is the most bizarre gameplay possible. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it's the most fun for sure. Maybe this does something. Maybe. Did you wait for the huge buff to sniper rifle next season? It's possible. I didn't realize just how bad Gold Sniper Rifle still was. I did think that it was gonna do more damage than it did.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
I think that was the first time I put a sniper rifle on my board since, like, January.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The money.
All things in moderation. In life and business. I've got four
That's
legs
a playable.
because I carry this company.
I don't really want to roll.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Yeah, it gets way better at Diamond. But it's so much harder to get it to Diamond than it used to be. Like, I think last time I played it, we still had level up rewards that upgraded weapons.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Like, you would commonly get a Diamond rifle
Go
by, like, day
ahead.
10.
Underestimate me. It makes this
sometime
more
sooner.
fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
There's my B1, B2. I don't have anything that I want to use it for, though. So do we just skip it to get another one later? I could put it on grenade.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I get to try Shark Raying again. Shark Ray is so much worse now without holsters at silver, though. Like, it's a direction item, but how do I take advantage of the direction? Shot glasses is worse, and it wasn't a particularly good shot glasses item to begin with. Holsters doesn't exist anymore. I guess we could be Saloon.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Angler is better. Angler is worse with the Shark Ray. Puffer could be the engine that makes the Shark Ray good. That board also just needs holsters, though. It's never a good shot glasses item. Shot glasses really wants you to play items that charge off of it, not items that get slowed off of it on boards that already want to be hasting a bunch. Huh. I don't have the jelly yet. If we... It's worse as a win con. I have the fiery already. We'd have Mantis as well, if we want to play Anglerfish plus Mantis. See, Shot Glass is the best haste and slow enabler. It doesn't matter the payoff. Well, it does matter the payoff. Some payoffs play better with it than others.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Like, what you wanted Shot Glasses to do was when Shot Glasses activated, it got your damage items charging very quickly. So Shot Glasses was not only giving you your scaling, it was also your damage, or your speed. With Shark Ray, it just gives you a bunch of damage while slowing you down a bunch. Because if you're playing Shark Ray, you usually had other sources of haste too. And Shot Glass is just slowing your board, making you not able to take advantage of haste. And Sniper get 4 wins, now it died at 2. It was real bad.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
But yeah, my take on shot glasses is the good shot glasses boards didn't care about getting slowed because their items were activating anyway. You still would play it with Shark Ray sometimes, but your ultimate goal was usually to get shot glasses off that board so that you could be faster. I want the life. Can throw this on Stork. I'm gonna be playing it regardless of which direction we go.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Given a haste slow payoff, the best item to support was always shot glasses, simply because of how many triggers it gave you. Now with only 1 ammo and 5-second CD, it may not be true anymore. It depends. Like with specifically Shark Ray, I would rather have like pufferfish, jellyfish loops going to make the Shark Ray fast, or to charge up the Shark Ray. Because then I'm not losing out Shark Ray speed by slowing it every time shot glasses activates. And I'm still charging it roughly on ICD. For slow boards, it was hard to do better than shot glasses. But there are enough good ways to get a lot of haste triggers on Vanessa. Shark Ray plays best with card table anyway. Depends on the setup. If you have a defensive enchant on the Shark Ray, I usually just wanted my first activation to be faster. And, like, activate more continuously, rather than have the card table.
Don't tell me Ford is your Smith. That guy is wrong.
Maybe this matters.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
That could be cool. I get 2 hastes from Zor that go before Shark Ray. I only have this for slows. The anglerfish does make the Zor faster, but I think we're still just playing the Shark.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Agree to disagree then? I suppose. I don't know.
Next time I'll show
Close,
you
close.
what I learned from this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
So we have no money. This is a very mediocre anglerfish item. Too late for the ape. Yeah, it has to be too late for the ape. Not gonna lie, I think Blade of the Tub Word losing its CD percent just made it a worse bayonet. I don't know. I'm sure there's some use for it. It is both sides. But yeah.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The holsters needed to go gold. They're in pretty much any Vanessa board that did anything. Yeah, but on the other hand, it was kind of the reason Vanessa was good. Was holsters. There are so many boards that go from, like, they were a 2-second start and now they're a 4-second start, and they just don't kill anything fast enough without holsters existing. Like, if the holsters going to gold was accompanied with some buffs to other parts of the pool, then sure. But holsters getting sent to gold while also nerfing every other playable item on Vanessa too feels really bad. Well, there's the Copium Saloon. Let's get coping.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Maximum 80% without obsidian. Yeah, it needs an enchant if it wants to one-shot. This is relying on having a strong damage dealing items, removing upgrades hurts here.
Lord of the Waste, like you.
Yeah, sorta. I mean, I feel like the biggest problem is just Vanessa was good because she was the best at having a fast start. And with holsters at gold, I don't know if that's true anymore. What, hasting the saloon with Zor? Yeah, I guess we could do that. Maybe haste these. Remember when I skipped this because I thought I might want it later? Good times, good times.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Wholesale, my boy!
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
I have no crits. Will I have crit eventually? I just hit a 4% crit. It's such a good freeze. It's a 3-second freeze.
We made
We'll
progress
have crit.
today. I'm proud of you.
No star chart. Great bonketing. You find catfish so weak now? It took the bonketing for that? Early on it was okay, yeah. I don't know, I don't think it was ever, like, good. It was just an option that you had that could win you the early fights, if it was what you found.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Enchanted catfishes were crazy early, if you were starting enchanted item, but even those fell off as the game went on.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Did we dodge a bunch of crits, or do they just have no crit? They just have no crit, okay. Yeah, I gave a win condition for those sorts of boards. I don't know, I feel like for those boards, though, it doesn't matter too much that it's weaker. The important thing was just you had a scaling win con. Like, those boards weren't really trying to race. It was just if your opponent couldn't kill you because you had Seaweed, you were able to win in Sandstorm. Or win a little bit before Sandstorm if they had no defense. Saltclaw Narwhal over Shark. Does it keep up? When you haste or slow, it gets 5 damage. Versus 20 for haste. It's getting 10 per Saloon activation instead of 20. And then it gets some out of Illusory. But it gets half as much out of Zor. I guess you'd get 1 more Saloon activation, too.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this
Aquatic Shield Field Life Preserver with stacking Fire Poison. Sure. Guess we get to do this. That's kind of nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that's...
Speaking of kind of nice. Hopefully we can find Sterling to upgrade our Saloon. No! The slowest start in the universe. Still better than extra chart. I don't know. The Illusory plays nice with the Mantis Shrimp. Plays nice with the Anglerfish. It's just the Silver Shark.
Ride that tide!
We have money again, at least. B1, B2 is back. Well, I didn't think I would regret not going to B1, B2 early, but here we are. It has wasted 2 of my hours.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Check if Shrimp or Angler is burning more. Yeah, I can try to check that. Can't play card table with Saloon.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Gotta make some space. To diversify sources of damage in case you face heavy healing or shield setup. mean, this also just, like, hits harder with the Mantis Shrimp. I think most of the fights that we're gonna win are gonna come down to you just, like, hit them really hard with a Shrimp, and then the burn finishes them off. With or without the Shark Ray. And this is just so much more damage on the Shrimp. It's 18 more burn on the activation, 60 damage.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Need a
seen
holster.
my share of storms.
Holster doesn't
You
do as
should
much on
know
this board as
I'm
you'd
a
think.
bit of a legend
Also,
on
yeah, it doesn't
Palau.
exist. It's a gold item. If holsters could speed up Saloon, it'd be one thing. But, like, just speeding up all your smalls doesn't do much.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. The burn on the Mantis Shrimp was going to be pretty inflated there. Because it got the second attack off.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
We haven't used our Sterling yet. I didn't buy Puffer, though. We also have no fast friends to make Tortuga work. Don't like. I did some math on Angler Lighthouse last season. Overall, Angler has better DPS compared to Lighthouse, yet it's a medium compared to a large. Yeah. There was a patch where Angler was just better than Lighthouse until Lighthouse was Diamond. At least now, Lighthouse at Silver has 20 damage on it. Saloon may randomly speed up Shrimp instead of Rays. I mean, even if it does do that, the Ray still activates before the Shrimp. This hasted at 7 seconds. This won't activate until 9 seconds. These activate at 8.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Come with no
We have enough money to
weapons.
hedge the turtle.
Leave
We might.
with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
So what, I guess now we might get griefed if this hits the Mantis Shrimp twice? No, if it hits the Mantis Shrimp and never hits an Illusoray, but I get 7 multicasts. It'll be fine.
Do not let it take you.
Lord of the Odds.
Escape. We finally rest.
Okay, we will look at our burn. We did not get the second Shrimp activation there. How'd the sniper run go? 2 wins. We did not get our obsidian.
I have clothes for everybody. Fabuloso, you will be the belle of the bazaar.
Now this is how you win a war!
Don't have a starting freeze. Rolling for holsters chance. Does this board even want to play holsters?
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
It doesn't speed up my start.
I would
Does
never
every board want
debate
to?
wares by
Not really.
haggling. Ugh.
It starts at gold now. It's 1 second to paste at gold. And like that was one of the issues that I always had with Saloon, is like, you can speed up your smalls, but speeding up your smalls doesn't do anything.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
You need the Saloon itself to activate. Holster's pretty irrelevant now? I wouldn't go that far. There are still a lot of boards that want to play holsters, but we're just not really one of them. Why does it have to be silver? My 1 ammo shot glasses.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's a lot worse in the back.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Why didn't play the poison item, or the shield item, into the poison board? Will we have the damage? Looks like yes. I think. Maybe. Yeah.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
No items with Vanessa yet. Every time you face a mirror slow board with the new items, you lose by far. I don't know. I had a good Oni Mask run yesterday before the nerf. Today my Oni Mask run went so much worse, but we did get kind of unlucky with shops. Yeah, Kusarigama's probably really good. I wouldn't know. I don't see that item.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt.
Slows did get indirectly buffed with the second Great Bonkening. Slows that you can put out early in the fight, yeah. The problem is, like, a lot of the slow items, or at least the ways you got the slow items to be fast, also got bonked. Or, like, holsters doesn't exist. And slowing your opponent at 4 seconds or 5 seconds is a lot worse than slowing your opponent at 2 seconds. Slow crit. Slow crit's probably pretty good. Why is more worst? What do you mean? More what?
I will be here long after you are not.
Problem is this also charges the Illusorays. I can't get this to land on Sea Dog Saloon reliably. Your opponent, slowing your opponent at 5 seconds. Like, you'd rather have your slows applying earlier in the fight than later in the fight. Because, like, if you slow your opponent's board fully, starting at 3 seconds for the rest of the fight, their 7-second items take 8 more seconds to go. Whereas if you start slowing at 5 seconds, it's 4 more seconds to go.
Magic. All is thought churning slowly.
Sold the shot glasses to make space.
Buyer's remorse never.
There's
Be
the monkey. Sterling. Get Sterling the anglerfish. Get more burn on that. It's either that or we Sterling the Salt Claw. Which seems worse.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention?
I guess the difference is if you think you're gonna cut the Salt Claw, or cut the anglerfish, you shouldn't upgrade it. It depends what the fishing rod gives me, right? This is better now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. Made it to 7. You get another monkey.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. I didn't think this was possible.
Is softball very good?
Rally, men! Blades to the
I'll play
wind!
the second gold monkey. He's underrated. I mean, he's a lot better at higher tiers. Silver Salt Claw just feels so bad.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Maybe? I'm pretty sure our board is also gonna fall off a cliff soon.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Well, 50 gold at least. Just makes the saloon too much worse. I don't know. Dragonheart not worth it in a burn build. Dragonheart's usually pretty unplayable. It's a lot of space for pretty slow scaling.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best. You don't.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Burn effects. It ain't obsidian. Burn Saloon is decent. It does activate the Zork. Burn Saloon, Dragonheart over Angler. How much burn does it get? It gets 4 burn, so it would be 5 burn. So after 2 Dragonheart activations, it's 20. Assuming that it lands on the Saloon. Art's weird because it's double on the same target, but charging its best with multiple burn procs. Yeah. You have to replace the shrimp. Yeah. We've got the shrimp too. Isn't that just terrible though? Like, what's your time to kill there? You're killing it like 20 seconds. We could fiery the anglerfish, cut the mantis shrimp. I'd be going down to 5 triggers though. Plays angler for Dragonheart? Then this never activates. I think enchanting the anglerfish also leaves open the best odds that I get to play Dragonheart later. The problem that I have with it is I really want Obsidian on this. And we do have Temple. We do have Temple. Shrimp not better. I don't think so. It's better when the second shrimp hits, but I think we want to be trying to kill the opponent before our mantis shrimp attacks twice. I have a ticket. Oh, I don't have a ticket this run. Oh, never mind. Okay. Rip. A second shrimp activation doesn't matter. I mean, it might start mattering soon. We have a ticket! Wow. We found it. I'm just getting rid of this. Last possible hour to get it to. That's... okay. Okay. So one thing we could do is this. We cut down to 5 multicast on the saloon. Which sounds horrible. But this thing charges so slow now. But we get to play Dragonheart. Who doesn't want to play Dragonheart?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you.
Check on the NPC first. I roughly understand what it's gonna look like. Nah, it's not a dragon. That would be funny though.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah, we need way more slows. I think Pig is decent this patch. My very first impressions is that Pig is probably the best character. Rainier Zor. Instead of tasting the heart. Maybe. Rank the heroes in order without the new items. Probably the same as I drank them with the new items. I'm like kind of terrified of Silk Pig with all the nerfs to speed. Like, very first impressions is probably, like, Pig Mac Vanessa Dooley. But maybe Mac's worse than I think it is. Oh, yeah, we can still take it. Only cared about 7 wins that stay the same. Vanessa's a lot better if you only care about 7. Dooley probably too. That's just not normally the way that I think about the game. I don't know. Maybe.
Full sail, my boy!
Look, Nightshade sells good stuff, but that mask...
When you use a friend, burn 2. That makes the Zor faster. Does it do anything else? And the heart. Oh, it does make the heart faster. I guess that's something, sure.
I won't tell anyone. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
Our Vanessa 7 win rate hasn't been great. We've also been experimenting, though. Umats. Do we lose to this? I hope not. I'm clicking it.
3 civilizations I have watched crumble. Will yours be the 4th?
I have no idea what this fight does. Sometimes I'm like losing to it and I don't know why, and other times it's just a complete pushover. Only 1 weapon should be fine. That's what I thought a couple days ago. I had 0 weapons on my board and it was still way closer than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, we missed. What does Fiery Dragonheart do? What? It's burn 7? No, no. Why does Fiery Dragonheart suck so much? Please, what are we doing here? Why does this not double burn like everything else? Angry. Fiery Saloon is amazing now. Is it? It splits the buffs here. We'll give 2x the buffs. How far are we from... I guess we do need speed. It does give me speed. I guess we could try... Cut Anglerfish to +1 to multi. I think this is going too fast to want to cut it. Heart was charging fast enough. We have no defenses. Our board is not playable right now. We are hoping to run into weak opponents. Our time to kill is like 10 seconds. If we... So it has burn 5. 25 to 50. It's just so much worse. Like, imagine it eats 2 of the buffs. But, like, on the other hand, the Anglerfish is pretty slow. It's not like we have good slows for it. 50 times 5? What? No, it's 50 with the times 5. It starts at 5, so 5 times 5. You double it. 10 times 5. Angler also goes to 200 with 1 activation. Yeah. There is something to be said for getting more activations. Hotspot instead of Fiery Saloon. I agree with that, yeah. I think I'm just gonna hold it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is better. Does this do anything? I can poison my Dragonheart because it's funny. Also, why is it poison 5 but burn 7? Cut Angler and Fiery Richardson is an interesting idea. Pretty sure it's just worse. Like, the Angler is just so much faster.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I'm never playing this.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
It's just too slow, right? If we... I'd have to cut Saloon. There's a world where we want to play it.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It probably involves picking up some losses, but... Fiery fishing pole? I'm less likely to want to play items if they're fiery.
See that plank?
Barrel plus Fiery Saloon? I think I'd want to put the damage enchant on the barrel. Maybe we just cut the Saloon. Would be the idea.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Not a friend. It doesn't work with barrel. Does work with anglerfish. Doesn't really work with wanting to play the items that I'm currently playing. We have infinite damage. Do we? This is another burn. Is it better than the Richardson? That's probably better. It's 2 faster burns for the heart.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Oh yeah, and we have a medkit. Sweet.
Oh, a customer. People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
Mr. Pygmalion. Please be weak.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
That is not weak. Oh. Did what I could.
No hard feelings, right?
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
A well-calibrated weapon is like fine sculpture. If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine Vermeer can teach you.
Juggler. Yeah. Crest for the keg pivot.
Waste of gunpowder.
Maybe. I don't know.
You had a chance
I don't think the
at
keg
some
pivot's
Ascan
happening.
Steel. Now you have no. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Few warriors live to retire.
Zork up.
Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back.
That is a lot of silver items.
If you have to ask the price, you can afford it.
Diamond Saloon is 5 seconds now. Yup. Why the bird? It's better than our other friends. It activates twice for warm hugs. Well, please be
Go
weak.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Maybe?
I can see you're
Nice.
going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Just a mediocre drum board. We can beat mediocre drum boards. This felt so bad. I don't know. At least that's a Dragonheart. That's cool. The board was better with Dragonheart for what it's worth. Unless they realistically had a chance. It depends what you're running into. Like, if you fight more defensive boards, we do go way over the top. But, like, even on day 11, a good proactive board is going to crush us. We're just so slow.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Board was barely better with Dragonheart. Our board would not have beaten that pig board without the Dragonheart if we were still playing the Mantis Shrimps. Some stocks rising, but no, actually, most other stocks falling around the... Yeah. Things died down on Reddit yet? I don't know. I don't pay attention to the Reddit. Okay. We are going to play another one. I'm going to take a quick break, though. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, one more Vanessa run. Hopefully, we'll get to do something cool with the new items. Yeah, I bought the Vanessa expansion. There's just nothing else going on this patch. Figured I might as well. Anyway, I guess daily shout out to operagx sponsoring the stream this month. I was having trouble finding a web browser that would just work. And then I was complaining about it on stream. They reached out, squeezed me in for the July sponsorship, and it has been a much better experience than I was expecting. Websites actually just work for the first time since January. Yeah, let's keep looking at this. This is something. I can't play it with Pet Rock for the Oni mask, but it is a fast weapon with slow on it. Things that can crit with slow are sort of at a premium.
You've just taken the first step toward. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
2k shards, the expansion costs 3k. Well, it's not about the costs. The reason I don't like unlocking the expansions early is I like to spread out the new stuff as much as I can. Whereas if I just spend patch day unlocking the new cards, I only get like one exciting day per patch, or a couple of exciting days per patch. Whereas if I just like handle the other changes that aren't related to the expansions first, then like a week later we unlock the first expansion, a week after that we unlock the next expansion. Just don't burn out quite as much if the new stuff gets spread out.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Not something that most people worry about, but
Come on in.
as someone streaming the game 6 hours a day, every day, I do value not burning out. I don't hate taking Cove. To play with the stuff in a more balanced state too. Yeah, there's also that. Like,
So, how about this weather where
it does make people feel pretty silly when they're complaining about the busted expansions at the start of the season, and we're just like doing fine playing non-expansion characters. Playing the characters without their expansions and still doing fine. How annoyed am I with the weeklies I finished? I'm annoyed, yeah. I can't believe they haven't changed that yet.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble ability, and you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
We're out to dethrone a king.
The obvious solution too is just like have the dailies roll over.
Are you sure?
At like 12 hours after than they do. So that you can't accidentally do the dailies before the patch. Just like have daily reset be maintenance time.
Now that was invigorating.
Ow. I don't think the crits mattered, but ow. Hit 500 legend as free to play? Wait, you hit legend this season already? Or do you mean last season? Thanks, Crab.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I played this already once. It was kind of mediocre. I do have reasonable slows for it, though. It does give me a win con, too. I want to sell the clam.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
chill. I'll play the hotfix if they dislike balance. Yeah. That's not the complaint. What? The annoying thing is the daily is not resetting when the patch happens. So if you're playing 6 hours before the patch, you lose out on your dailies or weeklies for the week on the new season.
Was that even a battle?
Should play clan for press progress? Yeah. That would make sense.
Now this is how you win a war.
You just come with new quests. Yeah, they did do that once. I'm not sure why they went back on it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, I will say, last patch, I had no problem winning games without the expansions. We had a really good win rate at the start of last season with no expansions. Bonk 'em.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, on one hand, like, every comp being in flux for the first week is kind of fun for me. I don't know. Stuff's broken one day and kind of bad the next day.
People first.
Just depends what kind of experience you're looking for.
Do you have to leave already?
There's our Oni mask.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Do ammo builds still work? They need to high roll, but kind of. I'm playing much besides the Bazaar lately. Not really. I booted up Master Duel for the first time in 6 months, a couple days ago. We were messing around with that a little bit. Oh, I started the Dwarf Fortress run. But yeah, not much. Just take the money. I wanna upgrade the grappling hook. Alright. Dwarf Fortress too intimidating to try to get into. I feel like the Steam version's not too bad, though I played it for like a decade, so I've never been good at it, but I've played it on and off for 15 years.
Don't tell Master about this.
Oh, I'm old. Is playing games outside of the stream for you, is it still a hobby? Sometimes. I never really played a lot of video games even before I started streaming. I was more of a physical card game player. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh!, a lot of Magic. I would go to the card store like 5 times a week, 6 times a week. I haven't been doing that as much since I started streaming. Just like changed where that outlet went. A couple streams of backpack battles. There were... Yeah, I haven't been playing any other games on stream. If that was more the question.
Deals, not war.
Could be a burn item for the mask. I still don't have Any crit though.
You're listening to you.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
How old am I? I am 31. How do I like the new voice lines? I'm not gonna lie. Until I saw that message in chat, I did not know that there were new voice lines.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is wrong. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I kind of just assumed that if I hadn't heard a voice line before, I just wasn't paying attention to it. I don't want to Artisan Dunes volcanic vents. I don't have the money for Sylvia. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
31 is still...
someone I fought last
31 is
century.
young, still young adult phrase. Yeah, depends who you ask.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
The old suicide bottle tornado. Rising is scalable for whichever quest requirement you complete. Yeah.
Heat up, bulk up.
How did you expect it to work?
Solid. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
This doesn't do anything? What's the lore of the Vanessa expansion? I think they explained it in the video preview. It's tech items because she raided Dooley's vault.
I hope you use that to
She raided
defeat
Dooley's
the
vault.
Tyrant King.
Yes. Her items that Dooley had hidden away. Do we beat Prince Hydra, dude? I feel like our board kind of sucks. I guess the risk isn't as high as it used to be. I'll at least get XP out of it.
Streets will be our rivers.
And I would really like these skills. Yeah, we're good.
You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
look at the Midsworth items.
Let's take a tyrant's whole
Bronze. This might be good eventually. You know, if I ever crit ever. It's so bad.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I don't know. They'll still charge. Can eat my rush.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Don't crit me! Oh wait, they have a guaranteed crit. Oh no. Wait.
Got
Okay, we're good.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We had more slows. Heavy narwhal better than heavy catfish. Crab skill diff. Also that a little bit.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Your health start to spike. It's 7 onwards, I think. Might be 8 onwards. Three shot glasses. I don't know.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Let's try to get the ticket. Talking how this doesn't even line up.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I keep getting Weatherglass to go with us. It keeps being not enough, so I kind of don't want to take it. Kusurigama, and the dart launcher, and my Clamora. Those all seem pretty good.
One less slow-mo in the world. Go, do, hurry!
Full sail, my boys!
Each ball didn't get hit by CD increase. That's a pretty big buff. I guess. It's still beach ball. I don't know.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
That upgrade doesn't matter. And good mantis. Everything's still just slow one item.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I have no pride for you to wound.
You get Dragonheart and Fiery Iceberg. That's a good question.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So right now, this is better in every way. Do I have a Halbazar overlay? It's just an OBS. I don't see it. But whenever I say a card name, it makes it updates the browser source that you see in OBS.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
A little too late for Star Chart to be Econ. You could play Star Chart, speed up the shot glasses. You could play Star Chart, give crit to things that are slow.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Sold the jellyfish.
Enjoy the thrill of
Makes it
battle.
hard for this to be a Tortuga game.
Can.
Where were you? Also an obsidian musket. I'm buying this. This is 400 damage. Might be better than the anglerfish. Tortuga has to feel so much worse. There's no guaranteed upgrade at 7. Yeah.
This is but the spark of mine.
about the gold? Pip is affordable. You
Okay.
seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
We get our sterling. Right on time, I guess. If I throw it on the mask, I still don't have real crit chance. It's probably the blade.
Sylvia and
Feels
I-
kind of bad, but
Oh, it was a love too big for the silver.
at least my board's able to kill things. I do eye scale damage by slowing.
All things in moderation. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Large.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my boys.
Kukuri scale? The Kusarigama. Whenever you slower crit.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect. I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
I'd play the holsters if I find a curio for it. Do we want to play integrated HUD over something? Would probably be instead of the narwhal. Or the Kusarigama. It doesn't do that much. Let's get crit chance on the cauterizing blade.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, no crit chance at least. Ow.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for
Crit chance on my fastest item. Depends what you're worried about. Crit chance on the faster item would get you more Oni mask scaling, but crit chance on my thing that hits for 1 billion damage hits for 1 billion damage. I like hitting for 1 billion damage. Interesting. Bleed damage is a compelling argument. I try. I try my best. I play Narwhal. It's heavy. It's a 4-second slow.
We're sorry. The bazaar is too valuable to be left ungoverned at this time.
Oh, I can't even get this, because I have the silver one. God damn it. Maybe we get Plasminade. Oh. Or he just hits his crit and lives it too. Yeah, at least we get the XP.
I will be here long after you are not. To learn slowness quickly.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more worth it to take those risks than it was before, if you're not losing the XP. Like, you miss out on some amount of gold, but... Good change, good change. Probably would not have clicked on that fight last patch. Temp life or fish for upgrades.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Zor. Dropping Narwhal for it. Feel about the hotfix? It was extreme. Some of the changes are pretty necessary. I did not expect a complete rebalance of Vanessa in the hotfix, but it is what we got.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Tortuga's back.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons.
Yeah, there was nothing too unexpected in the pig changes, but way more happened to Vanessa than I was expecting. Is that on 1 XP? It's devastating still? It depends.
I respect Nufu. But
Even just missing out on 1 XP doesn't ruin the breakpoints anymore, because you get 1 more XP than you need at the start of the game. So assuming you never found any XP, and you're only missing out on 1 XP, you still have your level for the player fight. Hey, Gerto. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. I guess Start Launcher is just... No, it is better. It's gold. It's gold.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Going for the fast tread.
Like my crew says at the bar,
We
another
crit
round.
for 1 billion damage. So I've got the holsters to try to salvage our scuffed start speed. This is not an apparel. This is an apparel.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a
Oh, this is also an apparel. Okay.
fabuloso. You will
I knew
be
that.
the belle of the bazaar.
Extra shrimp over mask. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just still not critting. These skills being bronze is not enough.
I am not attacking the city. I am performing an experiment. No one understands the importance of my experiments.
Big. We don't poison yet. I guess we only crit if we, or we only freeze if we crit too. And our crit is terrible. Streamer, I do. This doesn't poison if it's not next to a poison item.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Eh. Is GTA better than Narwhal? Why no holster? It's only 1 second. You could. But it's only 1 second. Oh, I guess it does make the shot glasses line up with the cauterizing blade better. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
You want to buy that?
Can't play this
I
with
mean,
20% crit chance. That's gotta be
excellent
nonsense.
choice.
They go to the haste too. Yeah, yeah.
I offer you at the edge of the foundation. They wait.
Typically when they nerf things the tier, they have the new starting value be the old starting value.
We're out to dethrone
They don't
the
usually
king,
like
not to
nerf things to
squabble
gold
with nobodies.
while keeping the gold version of the item the same. I guess if Neophiliac does Neophiliac things, it still doesn't line up with the shot glasses, but Dually is so bad now. I mean, they're not really playing a board. I don't know what you... They're trying to pivot into hammer and don't have the pieces for it yet.
How do you hugelings use these things? That's fine, don't care.
money. A couple options here. We could try to have sustain and throw healing on the blade, but this is kind of harder to replace. We did it! We have old holsters. It only cost us our level 10 enchant. I have a tool. No. Am I going here anyway? Yes.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. Now we deserve no mercy.
Yeah, we need to find a curio. I don't think I've seen a curio this run. Hey!
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Speak of the devil. What do we have here? Let's cycle the egg.
20 years, waiting for you.
We are not playing Turbo Fireflies ever. I can take the
While
crit.
you're doing your part
The rest
to
of this
clean up
doesn't
the
matter.
bazaar.
Okay, at least we get a slow.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a
Slow goes on Dart Launcher. It's my only thing slowing multiple opponent's items. Okay. Hey, Proxy. Enchant?
The bazaar is
The opposite of an enchant? That is a
lack of regulation
very
is,
expensive shop.
liberating.
Goodbye, Lux.
That moment they realize they're poor. Now that's it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Think we're fine? Maybe? I'm wrong?
Bravery without
The Julian
strength
activated?
is a sword
Our board
without
sucks?
a
We're
blade.
doomed? Is it just a raw 9.9 second Julian? Oh, we're so fucked. Okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Additional ammo on glasses? That would be okay. Does it even... Would it even activate twice?
Neither wealthy.
Now this is how you win a war!
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you.
Yeah, if you skip it, it can still show up more. We did that with B1, B2. I have one freeze. I think we can do better than Berserker. Welp. It's a little disappointing.
Anyone asks if you've seen all the same, you haven't.
There's nothing off class here.
Everything here began with the founders. I am their memory. Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the Bazaar.
Purple holsters can't kill in 9 seconds. I mean, we have no damage enchant. We did give up damage enchant for holsters.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Huge.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Not enchanting darts. That was poison chop.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We takes a while to get the gold out of this.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Still throwing that there. Well, at least the curios showed up.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ammo? 4-second holster is good. It's what a freeze. The freeze didn't matter, did it?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't think I'm ever playing that. Takes up a little bit too much space.
Do you have to leave already?
Need to upgrade shot glasses? I would like to. Can't really make the XP come much faster.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony.
It should be better than the GTA. Should be a lot better than the GTA.
It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
I have enough crit to want to go here. I don't really want to slow down my clam. When we get ammo on this, I don't really want to slow down the shot glasses.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Title just has so many good drops. Maybe even Pendulum.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
This Kusurigama is great. Hey.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Doesn't do anything. Pretty sure it's worse than a Mantis.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
Well, just missing a little bit of damage.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Can I
We're
put the
out to
shrimp side by
dethrone a
side?
king, not to squabble with nobody.
Can I? I think I can. I should be able to. Okay, surely we don't lose the saloon, right?
Defeat does
Yeah,
not
not
defeat
even close.
me. Let's take a tyrant's whole
I think you'll ever get rid of snapshotting stats like HP. What do you mean?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
It's probably this. I also really want to upgrade the dart launcher.
Temper, sharp.
I guess especially with the Neophiliac, being able to trigger this twice is huge. Putting in the... Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they change it, if that's what you mean. I wouldn't expect it either, though.
Do you have any really
Tortuga feels pretty strong.
small things?
It's good if you get the pieces. Did you have, like, obsidian and find your upgrade for it quickly? Tortuga didn't really get any nerfs, right? All the Tortuga items are still the same. It's just, can you find the pieces for it? It's cute, but not better than what we're doing.
I can feel my leaves fall.
Some of the fringe friends got bonked. Yeah, but like the puffer jelly package is still fine. Sea Shadow's still 2 seconds. Obsidian. Yeah. Those were the things you always needed to do to get Tortuga working. Imagine if you still hit the things. It is still good.
Bargains.
I can't play Powderhorn.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Tortuga relied on upgrades a bunch, so it's less consistent. Yeah.
Requesting backup.
At the same time, though, it does mean if you haven't found your Sterling yet, you're willing to buy Tortuga a little bit later, expecting to find Sterling still. It's 2 seconds of charge. I don't think I want to cut Clam for that.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Should I cut Clam for that? I maybe should cut Clam for that. You cut Zor for that. Yeah, Zor kind of sucks. Let's do this.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Well, that escalated. One shrimp leads to the blade. Does it? I think I'd rather just have more smalls to get another shot glasses trigger.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Sounds like a bad idea. I think our board just got much, much stronger than it was.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We still don't have a damage enchant, but
I'm not like
I think it's okay.
Well, I'll admit,
I think it's okay.
that was impressive.
There would be a shame if the opponent ever activated that item. Proboscis is a pretty fair item. So and holsters. God, did everything go right this run? God damn it. We high rolled so hard. Fucking 6 seconds holsters. 6-second holsters. Got 12 times better in the last 2 hours. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I think the sword version loses to this? Maybe not. Maybe not. It probably does. We did find trained on a stick. Yeah, I mean, the Kusarigama was the reason we were able to play the Proboscis. If we didn't have this, we just couldn't even buy this, I think. We would just roll over it. You would get one shot, though. How far off was he from casting? Very. It's just, would we be able to kill through the Silk activating? I guess these are lining up. But this is still halfway to go. This could crit. Textiles is also like a full reset too. If this ends up activating with shield. Oh yeah.
Read the tides and listen
Bosk
to the
strong.
wind. They will guide your
Neophiliac
strides.
strong. Turbo holsters strong. Not Ken, but will crit. Yeah. Silk Pig does have a way of hitting their crits. Okay, so we're gonna unlock the Pigglestorm expansion in one more game. We will do that tomorrow, and probably play Pig all night tomorrow. Bunch of junk. Anyways, let's go and see who we can host. A quick reminder to everybody that this month the stream is brought to you by operagx. Check that out if you haven't already. Wow, there is barely anyone online for it being patch week. Oh no, what happened? Let's head over to Coach Chrono. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.